I chose Wix for my business.
Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. Oh. Yeah, you can be up for just a little bit, but you're wet. Garrus says hi. And he scratched my stomach. Ow. Yes. Howdy. Hello. I'm here. I'm back. And I'm doing another Majora's Mask rando. I know I said last time that I might do a different game, but alas, here I am. But I think this is going to be the last one before I start doing other things. My phone is almost dead, and if I want to use it as the activity feed, since I can't very well see it, I need it charged. But yes, so I'm very excited for that. It's going to be fun. I'm gonna just just a little bit, you know? But yes, I'm excited for doing more randos, because they're always a fun time. I will not see that if that's over there. How come some apps just don't have an auto rotate to them? Oh well. Yeah, I can have that there. It's a very interesting spot, I will say, but it works. But yes. So I'm going to be doing another Majora's Mask rando, as I said. Haven't made the seed for this one yet, however. What day is it today? It is the 17th. Wow, that we're this far into August already. Like, what happened? Time is so weird. But yes, so I guess we can dip over onto here. We can move this off of there so it's not an infinite view. And then we'll bring this over here. And let's make our seed. So I always do the dev option just because it usually has more things, newer stuff. I got my ROMs put in Ocarina of Time US 1.0 and Majora's Mask US. What version do I have of that? It does not say. Probably version 1.0. I don't know. Game Majora's Mask only, single player, goals beat Majora. Item pool normal, logic, all locations. Songs, they can be anywhere as opposed to their song locations. Skulltula House, the tokens are all shuffled. I start with the world map. Boss keys are in their dungeon. Small keys are in their dungeon. I start with the map and compass of the dungeons. I'm actually going to put that to be in their own dungeon, so when I get the compass, I can see what the boss will be. But all of the keys are key rings. The town stray fairy can be anywhere. The dungeon chest fairies can be anywhere. The scrub is, all the scrubs are shuffled. Blue warps, I'm pretty sure. I've never gone in the blue warp before. Freestanding fairies in the dungeons are anywhere. The merchants, so the milk bar man, Gorman, they are, what they sell is shuffled. And yeah, that's all that I have shuffled currently. Shop shuffle full, owls not shuffled, so they still go to their own location. Price of everything, weighted random, so it favors the cheaper, but it can still be random. I still might need a wallet or two. I've just realized that I don't have closed captions on. Let's turn that on there real quick. Yeah, if the moon crashes, it's a reset. All the dungeons are open, so I don't need to use Sonata, Lullaby, or New Wave Bossa Nova. But the dungeons are not cleared. To get to the moon, I have that set custom. I start with the Scarecrow, and everything else is normal. Nothing cross game, nothing dungeon, because that's only Ocarina at a time. The moon access is boss remains that I have set, and I need 2 of them. Majora child requirements, so to beat the game, boss remains, I need 3. Starting item, I thought I changed it last time, but I guess I didn't. There. So I will start with the sword, the shield, the ocarina, and the Song of Time. This time I have to find the Song of Soaring, as opposed to just kind of having it. So that's fun. Item containers match their stuff. Keep items on reset. Fierce DD anywhere. Fast transformations. This one is like a key. It's important. Shields are separate. Swords are separate. Only give me full lullaby. Fill the wallet when I get it. Give me Din's Fire, Iron Boots, Zora's Tunic. Goron Spikes, quicker. Give me Hover Boots. I just hit my pop filter. Bomb Chew Bag, and Sun Song. Logic. I have these set because these are just kind of the things that I know how to do. Skip Planting Beans in Deku Palace. Pinnacle Rock without Seahorse. Zora Hall as human. South Clocktown chest with nothing. Bomb Jump Fences as Goron. Guess the Spider House code. Backflip over the Palace Guards. Snow Temple, Skip Raising Pillar. Doggy Race, Chest with Nothing. Southern Swamp, Heart Piece as Goron. And backflip over the Bomber in East Clocktown. Those are all of those, and for some reason there's no glitches for Majora's Mask. Junk locations, I have a few preset. Great Fairies to be mainly exact, but the Clocktown Great Fairy is not set junk. It can be anything. New Wave Bossa Nova check is nothing. Fierce DD Mask check is nothing. Frog Choir is nothing. The final reward to Anjun Cafe is nothing. Town Archery 2 is nothing. Beaver Race 2 is nothing. the boss entrances are random, so they can be anything, anywhere. The dungeon entrances can also be anything, anywhere. So like Woodfall could bring me to Inverted Stone Tower, and that dungeon could have Georg as the boss. The major dungeon, shuffle dungeons with dungeons, and that's all that I have set here. Hints, few there, and all that's left there is Plando, which I never touch. Cosmetics, random of everything, and I don't have the music or player model things. Yeah, that's a file that I need. Oops. Okay, well. Let's generate the seed. So that's the settings that I do for my randos. Why did I open the file thing over on this monitor? Because I thought I had it open on this monitor last time. I don't remember bringing it over there. Interesting. I don't know. Does not matter. Yeah, after it generates the seed, it takes a little time, and then I can finally download it. Yeah, it opened over here, there. I don't know. Where am I looking? Randomizer. I have all my randos organized as days in case I have to come back to them in case, like, if I don't beat them in one day. But yes. Let's get this going then. I was just looking around for my phone. I'm like, where is it? After I looked at it, it's up in the corner thing here. Corner, middle. I guess it's the corner of two monitors. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I do greatly appreciate it. God, my dyslexia did not help me there. I hope you are doing well on this fine day. .z64. And we can pause the music. Fantastic, that's going good. Oh, I am just fine myself. How do I spell my name? God, sometimes my brain just shuts off. And it's like, what's the order of those two letters? But yeah, the N is at the very end. Yeah, I'm doing just swell. Just spent the first, like, 20-ish minutes making my seed so I can... Well, because I told someone that I would, so they can see how I do it and everything, because they were having issues with it. Yeah, and now I'm here. Oh, that's a good chest hole there. What the fuck just happened there? That is weird. Hope that never happens again. Ooh! Sonata. That's nice to get early on. That means I can do Skullkita. Like, real early. Alright, now watch me spend far too long doing... What is going on? God, I better not start having controller issues. My adapter that I use isn't really the greatest. I'm planning on buying a new one soon. And then ideally, it'll stop with these issues. Come on, stop doing that. Why does that do that? It has never done that before. Weird how that does that. Oh, jeez, my throat. Alright. So I just unplugged my controller, plugged it back in. We're gonna hope that it doesn't seem to have fixed things. We're just gonna hope for the best and try and live with this. Come on. Sometimes I can get this really fast, other times I can't. There we go. Bomb chew bag. Very nice. Oh, did not mean to do that one. That's why we saved. In case I pressed the wrong button. I'm trying to open up the menu because I think I might need to look at my input controls. Input controls, there we go. Why is that mapped to two things? Wait, but this is also... Maybe that's the issue. You're having a fun time there. Why is my phone now doing that? Weird. Alright, I don't want to worry about it. It's suddenly really raining. Okay, so let's go do Termina Field. Alright, so the chest up there was junk. I have no idea why my thing is doing this. That's going to have to be a thing that I look into quite a bit after my stream. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, nice. pretty useful. And this is the first time in a while that this chest has been anything of use. Oh, Dins. Need magic to use it, but that's a nice thing to get if I don't get fire arrows at any time soon. Zora Cape is foolish. I'm really curious as to what inputs is doing that. Captain's hat not required, Goron Village. I'll live with that. That's a song up there. Now, I don't quite know what song that was. Okay. Back to going around the field, turning the field. I hope that doesn't happen at a very inopportune time. I am only hitting one direction. That shouldn't be like that. Yeah, I have to... I hit one button and it did multiple, and I'm unsure about that. Things are slightly backwards. There. That's correct. This is irritating. God, this is irritating. Why is it set to axis 5 for my R button? Well, that's R2, so hopefully that doesn't matter. God, this is... I have no idea what's going on with my controller. This was not happening 2 days ago. And I didn't do any, like, changes or anything. Junk. God, that was like no dead zone. Let's try different controller drivers and see if that changes anything. Well, it's not randomly shielding. East Clocktown Foolish. Alright, I can live with the controls how they are currently. Hasn't caused me any issues since I... Snowhead Stray Fairy, no thank you. Oh, god damn it. Let's just hope that it ends up being nothing. Like, I can deal with this. Let's hope that I can just deal with this. So I didn't... The first bomb try I pulled out, I did not want to use. I won't worry about doing the Dodongos right now. Woodfall's foolish. Luckily for my controller, I have patience. Okay, foolish, I know. Few bomb chews aren't bad. I've circled. And it's actually the time that I would like it to be. Talk to Andrew and get the room key check. That's the word I'm looking for. Might have issues with songs. Fuck yeah, Deku-Mask. Early any transformation mask is always good. Let's see what this chest here is. Is junk. Alright, so I gotta just keep pulling back on the control stick for the backflip to work. It doesn't matter about the running start. Could have actually peeked that instead of using a bomb too, but no idea what happened there. No idea what hitbox I hit. Maybe the one for the balloon, instead of just disappearing, went down. I have no idea. A Skulltula token, don't need that, but need to check and see what this fine gentleman has for me. Now, I forget if the Deku Flower to get out there is on this side or the other side. It's on the other side. Alright, no C-stick issues with that. Tingle is foolish. A lot of foolishes. Nighttime. I like the color. So I'm glad that I know that Tingle's foolish. Since I have the Deku mask, I can do Deku Playground. I can never get it directly backwards. Stray Fairy, Blue Rupee, we'll bring a Stray Fairy, Blue Rupee, and Mask of Sense, which is not required. So that means the blue potion check is nothing. I haven't gotten the bunny hood in a few seeds. Yeah, Def Leppard. For some reason I knew that you were going to make a comment on this shirt. My controller is being stupid, doing shit it wasn't doing last stream, so that's fun. Fuck. You'll see what I mean when it happens, though. No, I wouldn't call it drift. More so, fandom inputs would probably be the best description. I pull back instinctively, but I shouldn't because that's usually what fucks me over. Ooh. I couldn't quite see my shadow. Oh, fuck. Fuck yeah, big wallet. Doesn't seem to be doing it, and I'm pleased about that. Oh, there it goes. Wait, is it, like, just so delicate to the touch? Interesting. Yeah, I guess so that's been the issue. It's not weird control stick doing stuff. It's I'm nudging it upwards with my finger, and that's being enough for it to push the button. Interesting. Alright, well I'm glad that I figured it out. I need to change that from the analog switch to the digital button, but a little challenging to do that. It's been, like, the middle two have been the last one for quite the last few. That's vanilla. But yeah, so that's fun. I'm glad I figured that out. Rupee, a heart piece. Ooh, hover boots.
Hi.
How much are these heart pieces? 50 and 100. Nah. And I'm gonna say no to that one. Sometimes my control stick is a little bit fucky too, but I don't know what causes that. Maybe what needs to happen is I need to increase my control stick dead zone. I'm glad that did not set that off. Like, there shouldn't be drift. But realistically, at the end of the day, if it is a bad stick box, I can just replace it. I have other GameCube controllers that I can get a stick box from. But there shouldn't be drift because this is like a brand new controller. Midnight is when this happens, but I'll just... I should have sped up time earlier. I'll dump off my money in my wallet, in the bank. That was me doing it again. Nudging the button oh so slightly up. Stick drift can happen at any time. The same company provides them for all makers. Huh. And they have cut every possible corner. Love it! What if I, like, put... like, what if I oil the thing? Like, obviously not with, like, castor oil or motor oil or anything like that, but... control stick oil. I don't know if that fixes drift. I've never actually looked into how to fix drift. They cost 1 cent for 1,000 parts. Some of them drift out of the box. Brilliant! So maybe I should just buy, like, a bulk amount of them. Brilliant, love it. Here comes Grandma! So I guess the only option then is to replace the stick. Hall sensors in the King Kong Pro controllers. I frankly have no idea what you mean. Let's go give Toilet Hand this title deed since we just got it. Huh. Interesting. There always is. Well, I hit left. I mean right. I said the wrong direction there, but... the company who makes the hall sensor has shitty buttons that wear out. You can't win. What if you just got the... Ah, 50 bucks. What if you just got the stick box and not the buttons? Or is that like a thing you can't do? That's definitely something worth me looking into. I have enough old controllers. Some of which would love if they worked better. So I could theoretically experiment with different stick boxes in them. But they're probably more expensive. You see, I hacked there and I... Oh, it's that time. I'm getting text messages and I'm realizing what time of the year it is. Was I saying something? Yeah, I cheated. I held up on the... I nudged my R button upwards a little bit and that did it. Swamp Spider House is Way of the Hero. They usually are. Graveyard Big Poe is a big piece of heart. Tingle's foolish, I know that. And Twin Islands is a foolish choice. And I learned what that is. Yeah, I figured that I just won't bother doing anything. I'll get 2 more rupees in case I have to buy this. But yeah, they sent the first one and I just ignored it. Kept going. A few minutes later, they sent a second one. And I'm like, you having fun there? And then they just left. That said fairy. But yes, that would be swell, because I would like to look into those. I've never heard of them before. The weird thing is that my R button and my C stick weren't doing these last... Come on, brain. Well, brain had the words, mouth did not. They were not doing this last stream. Oh, hello. Not necessarily. It's hard to get a world record on a rando, since each one's different. But last seed that I did was the fastest one that I have ever done. Finished that one in just under 4.5 hours. Oh, come on. I was supposed to have a world record, but Guinness is corrupt. Love that. Elegy. Well, I will take it. I just offhandedly brought up Silent Hill last night, so that's amusing to me that you just said Silent Hill. It's always amusing when I offhandedly say anything, and then it gets brought up later on. Came to our city, and we beat the most snowman built in an hour record. They took pics and everything. They never acknowledged it, because the previous record holders were famous, so it'll look better to have them there. Fun. Allow me to just polymorph right in front of you. Sell me that Goron mask. 10 rupees? Yes, please. The way my brain just kind of responded to that. I kind of like that color. But yeah, the way my brain responded to that was really amusing to me. Blap, bloop, blap, blap. Spent an hour building so many snowmen in the freezing cold for nothing. Love that. Ooh, double defense and milk. 60 and 170. Type. We filled the football arena at Lansdowne and made thousands of snowmen. That's fun. Unfortunate that it all was for naught. Yeah, add me into that record even though I wasn't here. Just to kind of add to my claims to fame. You go right now, yes? I mean left? No, you go straight. Definitely most annoying. You need some milk. Oh, no milk for her. I was on TikTok the other day, big shocker there, and I saw a video of some guy with a natural pool that he has that has like plants and little animals, and he can just like drink from it. And he's a oh yeah, I need to talk to her. He's from like Norfolk, and he has a very not accent, and I was surprised by it because it was not the accent that I'm used to hearing for that area. Give me your thing, heart piece. No thank you. Oh nice, I killed him one hit. I don't have bombs to do the hop around, so I can't quite make it to the Ocean Spider House at the current moment in time. The Goron mask is definitely a really nice thing to have gotten. Oh, I know a grotto where I can go. And I can also kill the Dodongos. Since I do more damage, just need to not get hit by them. Hell yeah. Punched him in the elbow. Glad I came back for that, because I sometimes forget. Couples mask. Where are you? Right here. It's almost second day, so I can go check that. That is why what? The previous record holder beat it back a few days later. Ah. Yeah, because that would be scummy to not put your record, like to just nullify your record. Gotta be beaten fair and square, you know? Love it. Bomber's notebook. Not really a needed thing. Yeah, that's the fun part. If they have like a history of the record, then by all means it should be there. And it will be stupid if it's not. Oh, howdy, 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 Becca. Hope you're doing well. The beer company, the records are just a marketing gimmick. Yeah, I remember actually learning the history behind the Guinness Book of World Records. Ended up just being a book to dispute facts when drunk at the bar. I could speed up time and make it be day faster, but had to break all those, you know? Play bowling on the Switch for a bit. Threw my arm out. Love that. I hope you were using the strap. Because they taught us during the Wii, you don't want your controller in your TV. Gotta make sure they don't get any lawsuits. You broke my TV with your game. Alright, so I was kind of hoping that that grotto would have something good for me, but alas, it did not. So let's head back to Clocktown, do the day 2 Deku Playground, and also do the couples mask check. Rude. Oh hey, I'm at 4 heart containers. I said I was going to Clocktown, so go to Clocktown. So speedy fast as Goron. 10 a.m. Makes sense. So let's do the Deku Playground then, and hope that I kill enough time to make it be like 10 o'clock. Ooh, that was so close. That was ballsy. I better get this when I come out. Good. That was close. What? I didn't get the second one in the middle. I need the roll in Link's Awakening so I can get places faster. Valid. $50. Just make like... you do end up getting a form of fast travel, sort of. There's the fast travel points, and then there's the secondary fast travel that you can do by a song. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Hey, fuck yeah, I was actually talking about the Bunny Hood a little while ago. Would love regular bombs. Because as it is, I don't have a easy way of getting ISG at any point. A Link monster truck. So as long as I'm careful with the control stick, like the C stick, I shouldn't have any issues. I just need to get my finger off the L button, with the R button like that. $20. Well, not the button I pushed. Alright, what am I doing? What can I do? I can't warp anywhere. I can't get into Snowhead. Butler Race gives a straight fairy. I guess actually, now that I think about it, I can just buy a red potion here and then go give that to Kotake. 100 rupees for that one. 250 rupees for that one. Let me grab a little bit of money. Lovely. Let's go give that to Kotake. I didn't write down how much double defense was. I just put it in my notes that it's there. Probably should have written down how much it was. Oh well. I'm sure I'll be full on rupees in no time. Alright. Alright, let's see if I remember this. That way, this way, I don't remember. It's not that way. I'll try one more time by memory and then I'll follow the monkey. I knew it was straight. Alright, I obviously don't remember what the day 2 route is. I started to remember partway through. Excellent. Now let's go do the boat cruise. The monkeys were monkey noising on the same beat as the clock for the first two. Whoa. Told you I would be full on rupees soon enough. Oh, hey! Thank you very much for the sub.
Good luck with
2 months. That's brilliant. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Prime sub or not. And I appreciate the luck. It's frankly faster to backflip over them than to fucking wait for the... Why am I getting money? To talk to them and everything. I got stuck on the geometry. I knew you would see me, but I didn't think. Yeah, he failed the practical exam. What are you over there? Postman's hat. I'll get it. You took so much longer to turn around than I thought you would. So satisfying when I finally, like, properly learned how to do that, and I missed. Like, just a simple lined up backflip with the right amount of distance gets you on the door frame. And then if you jump at the correct angle, you grab onto the ledge. Come on, why is my angle consistently so bad right now? Now you have to roll off the ledge there because it is not a jumpable ledge, and you will. Fuck, what am I doing? I swerved and that was my issue there. But yeah, you have to roll off the ledge. Can't just run and hop off it. Now doing this way bypasses all of the upper Deku Palace. Because the end's right there. It's really nice. Don't need magic beans, don't need to go through the whole both sides. It's nice. $100. Whoops. Ran off the ledge instead of backing off, backflipping off of it. I forgot that there was that other guard there. And he was sideways when he finally saw me. So he ran at me sideways. That's amusing to me. Don't turn. Reminds me of that section in the first Dragon Age game. There's a lot of sections in the first Dragon Age game. What's the stealth part? Where's the stealth part? Like at the end when you're in Denerim? Nearing the end? Well, I did Denerim near the end, so that... You can do Denerim realistically at like any point. After you get the whole crew together. End of the second act when you tried to sneak into the castle, and then what's-her-face fucking turns on you and is like, "Ah, these brigands, these people, they were the ones behind it. They locked me in the room." And you're like, "What the fuck, bitch? I just got you out of that room." You're talking about that part? It's nice to know that I still... Like, it realistically has not been that long since I've played Dragon Age, not even a year. But it's nice that I still, like, remember those specific little details. Yeah, that was Taryn Logain's niece, I wanna say. No? I don't remember exactly who it was. Kick me out. I played it in 09, it was so buggy, it couldn't even load the ending. I played it about a year, not even a year ago, it was so buggy, and the game crashed right before the epilogue. So that's that for me. No, I loved the game. The game was brilliant. My god, was it buggy. I had to do so many setting changes to, like, just make it not crash on loading screens so often. Very nice. Did I get another item that I didn't mark down? I didn't mark down that I got beans. And I didn't mark down that I got the postman's hat. I got on PS3 like 4 years later and finally beat it. I got it on PC and have only had it on PC. My brother had it on the 360. That's what he played it on. Same with Awakening and 2. But I played Origins 2 and Inquisition. Haven't beat Inquisition, but all of them on Steam. Usually the 360 one is. PS3 one would take more load time, but it would be less buggy. Alright, so this place is Way of the Hero. So let's see what sort of bullshit we get here. Gotta get more beans. Since I have Deku, I gotta make sure that I get a third thing of beans. I mean bugs. I don't mean beans. Why do you have to show me the beans game? Yeah, I enjoyed Dragon Age Origins a lot. I accidentally didn't go through the entire romance plotline, but I went through enough that I got the achievement and officially had romanced the character. But by all technicality, I didn't actually finish the romance. I romanced Leliana. I was a Forest Dalish ranger. So I used a bow and dual-wielded short swords. Song of Healing. I hope that's not the way of the hero check. I'll take it. And I'll accept it if it is, but I hope that that's not the way of the hero check. I'm glad that that one up there is useless. Oh, I'm so low on health. Chateau! Not the bottle of Chateau. Alright, so that's not super horrible, but I do wish that I got that so I could drink it, because that's now the only area where loose Chateau is. Loose Chateau. That specifically is the Chateau that you would have bought from the milk bar. Oops. But there's still the bottle of Chateau that you get from Crimea. So I hope that I find that soon. Because I like when I find Chateau and use it before I get magic. So when I get magic, it's just instantly infinite. Stone Mask! Yeah! There's nothing in these. Why am I running over here? Alright, can I, like, angle this? Whoops. No, I did not want to use another one. But that is hookshot. I will take that as being the way of the hero check. I thought I was about to miss that. Bremen! That's an ISG thing right there. The stone mask is very useful for one whole area. Technically, too, you can use it in the Deku gardens, but if you touch the guards and they see you. Land title deed. God, this place is fucking loaded. An empty bottle. I wish I came in here first. I almost played Nocturnal Shadow. Come on. Yes, an empty bottle to collect moonshine. Distilled milk. Distilled fermented alcoholic milk. That took a long time to play that song. I just kept hitting the button, but it's like, you mean this button? Oh, you mean this button? Oh, this button? It's like, no, I do not mean any of these buttons, thank you very much. It's like, are you sure? Because I can give you these buttons. Here, how about you just have these buttons anyway, you know? Okay. This place is fucking stacked. Fucking Zora mask. If you wanted to survive, you shouldn't have come by me. So that's all 3 transformation masks. That's not the color I thought it was. Permanent Field Musical Stones is a straight fairy. Green potion. Not super useful. Let's just use that. And that's all of them. You can't do that as... Yeah, no. I should have turned into the Deku. I don't know why I turned into Link. There's a way that you can get up onto that. And that's not the way. Yeah, I guess I just gotta take the long way around. Come back, lily pad. Hell yeah. So we're gonna go get the soaring check. And we can also get, like, all of the checks in Woodfall. And then Woodfall is junk. But Woodfall Temple, I can make my way into. So much stuff on screen because these enemies are made up of so many pieces. Hell yeah. I haven't gone this way to do this in a long time. Fuck yeah! Now I can do everything in Woodfall. Like in the temple. And I can also now set up Index Warp. I don't, however, have Song of Soaring, so I can't use it yet. You are a fairy chest. You are an important chest. Fuck off. How come when I want you to do left, you do up, but when I want you to do up, you do left. So that tried to be the bow. I'm pulling directly down. Kind of a little bit bullshit that... What the fuck? If I can quickly change into Deku, then I can drown and I'll reappear up there. Ah, it's not letting me turn into Deku. That was annoying. Why is my C-stick suddenly broken? Go left, up, left, up, left, up, left, up. Hello. Howdy, howdy. That's why you go with the $20 Logitechs. Real question is how the Sigma, interesting choice of words, how the Sigma does Hyrule just have like 40,000 soldiers when they need it, but in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom you only see like 2 Hylians. Well, in Tears of the Kingdom they're re-establishing everything, and in Breath of the Wild the initial attack was just unexpected, so a lot of the guards in Hyrule Castle and a lot of the people in Castle Town, more or less all of them, died. And all the soldiers that were left went to Akala Citadel. And they all died. There's a theme with them, if you've noticed. Gimme. Thank you. Let's go see what Woodfall gives us. Woodfall is Woodfall. The one chest. I mean, one key. A new heart container. $50 that I don't need. Now the thing's just working just fine. Oh yeah, absolutely. That sounds like a brilliant idea. They seem like that they would not want, like they would appreciate flesh. They don't eat flesh. Not as flawless as I usually am able to do that. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. If you play Hyrule Warriors, you soon learn that 40,000 soldiers are still useless. Hey, more beans. Yeah, I can believe that. Well, not when I'm pressing. One Impa and her big ol' sword. We love a big ol' sword. All hail Master Koga. Alright, interesting. I have to do down right in order to use down. Brilliant. He's totally what the band is referring to by Banana Man. Yeah, I can believe that. Alright, fucker, get back over here. I love how much the Yiga clan just is more or less like infatuated with bananas. Doesn't matter what they're doing. On patrol, no matter what. See banana? Ooh, I don't mind if I do. Alright, you cunt. I like having Great Fairy Sword, or at least Razor Sword, when I'm fighting this guy. Oh well. Haha! Boss key! Really hard to say. Because, like, he's strong to his morals of hating the royal family and Link, but bananas. So it's really hard to say. It's a useless. Oh, not the direction I thought I pressed, but... And that was indeed the button that I wanted, I thought I pressed, but not quite exactly what I was meaning to do. Have you completed the Master Koga side quest in Tears of the Kingdom? Like, are you talking about the underground fight him all those times, or are you talking about the joining the Yiga clan? Because I did both of those. And if you're talking about some other third thing, then no, I don't think so. Oh nice, the compass. Who's the boss here? Holdawa! So that's vanilla. Do you think he died when he was rocketed off at the end of fighting in the depths side quest? Nah. You threw him down a giant pit in the first game, and he was just like, ha ha, I am back, you see. I have found unlimited power down here, actually. $100. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing well. Don't need this. I have a theory the Yiga clan is a colonial empire. Think about it, they colonized the depths, Master Koga is a dirty imperialist. You know what, I can get behind that. Fuck, I fucked it there because I accidentally shielded and then just pressed the wrong button afterwards. I sent my friend a bunch of TikToks earlier today, and they're looking at them now, and I keep getting the notifications of their responses to them and everything. And some of them I'm seeing, and I know exactly which videos that they're responding to, and it's really amusing to me. The ocarina of TikTok. It's just faster doing that, you know? Oop. Luckily, this is here. I knew I would be getting the dungeon map fairly soon, because I'm running out of checks. There is a total of one more. And it's 50 bucks. Perfect. Let's go fight Oldawa. This is called a stun lock. I've never actually been able to pull off the stun lock before, so that was so satisfying. God, I need to do something about this sea snake. Fjord's remains there and gotten. I know that butler race is nothing, so I don't need to worry about saving the princess. However, turn into Zora so I can just walk. Need to get that chest at the far end. Yeah, probably, honestly. If they got their shit together, then they could probably do something. Because it seemed like they used to be almost competent. Like, if I'm remembering correctly, they killed Zelda's mother. Or I think that's just extrapolated. I don't fully remember. Extrapolate is not the right word. Heaton math. Almost. Maybe, like, she definitely fall into the role, but early on in Breath of the Wild, like in the memories and whatnot, no. Afterwards, when she's had those like 100 years of like just chilling, doing shit, holding back Ganon and everything, then maybe, but by Tears of the Kingdom, seems to be fairly competent at it. I never went and bought double defense. I'll go do that real quick. Oh, and I guess I can give that guy the land title deed as well. No, I haven't. I was actually just on my way to do it. But it's not open currently, so I'm like, I might as well do this. Have the money. Forgot to do it. Double defense is not on the tracker. I guess I don't have the secondary archery here checked, if that was actually the swamp archery that you're talking about. Excellent. Yes, I did check the spider house, and it was fucking loaded. I got Hookshot, Zora Mask, Powder Keg, Bremen Mask, Bunny Hood. I think that was in there, or I got that in a grotto. And yeah, I think that's everything big that I got in there. I got Stone Mask. Oh, Bunny Hood, by far. Stone Mask has one, maybe two uses. Bunny Hood is able to be used, like, anywhere. Now, Goron is still faster, so I always go with Goron, but... my aim got a little off there. Oh, that's unfair. No, I haven't. I actually just got the bow. I think I also got the bow. Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I think I also got the bow in the Swamp Spider house. Alright, he better come back. Yeah, he comes back. Come on. Ha! 0.8 seconds left. Ah, and yes, this is in logic. Art piece. Brilliant. So let's head back to Clocktown. And yes, this is a logic-based seed. I don't know enough tricks to accurately do a no logic yet. I might honestly be pretty close to being able to do one, but Not currently. I had to do the bombers. Oh, come on. I'm doing bad for no other reason than I'm just moving the control stick not well enough. I'm doing fucking horrible right now, though. I've missed like 4. He's a big burly ocean man trapped in the city. Whoops. How does he get, like, infinite Octoroks? He must have, like, some sort of, like, ridiculous breeding program going on. And does this count as cruelty, or are these just considered monsters? And therefore monsters don't have rights? God, I don't know. Don't look into the logic of things. You'll get perplexed. I tried to apply logic to the Blues Brothers movie. And if you've seen that movie, you know that logicking that movie doesn't work. Any of the stuff that they do, just kind of accept it. I think I missed one there. Whoops. Well, whoops. I'm good for winning the prize. Does Clocktown even have an active police force other than the gate guards that don't move from the gates? Yeah, but they're all in the mayor's office arguing right now, so... And Blues Brothers, the movie. Need to go do day 3 Deku Playground. And since I have Bunnyhood, I can also now do Postman's minigame. That's now officially into logic. Hard to say. I know I wasn't the biggest fan of the aliens when I started to do the game, but I also wasn't the biggest fan of the Stal children in Ocarina of Time in Hyrule Field, so... I don't have enough rupees. Come on, let a frame pass. I'm so bad at pause buffering. If you pause buffer at a reasonable enough pace and actually be able to go a frame, these sideways moving platforms can drop their things because the platform moves slightly before the rupee. But I don't know if I was even able to do it right there. Gotta make sure I come back and do this. Because I need to make sure that I get the all 3-day check. But let's do the Keaton. Get some money. How can Link understand all the races? There's no flipping way the natives don't all speak Hylian. You know, it's probably in the same vein as how a lot of people speak English. Because it's just the language that has the stuff going on, so they learn it because it's easier. But who knows? The name of the singer. Lulu. I almost hit Ruto. Color of trunks does Tingle wear? They are red. How many mailboxes are in Clocktown? There's 2 in South Clocktown. There's 2 in North Clocktown. And I think that's it. Oh no, there must be 5. That's upsetting. Did I just fucking not count this one in my head? No, I didn't. How did I not count the one in the part of town that I'm in? Alright, so gotta do that next cycle now. But that's not too hard to do. Let's get a little bit of rupees so I can do the Deku Playground. Oop. Only did a quarter heart. Thanks, thanks, Double Defense. I forgot what part of town Deku Playground was in for half a second. My brain said it was in East. Yeah, there's 5 post boxes. How did I miscount? How did I not count the one in the part of town I'm in? Easy. It took too long. Now I gotta wait for it to go all the way around. Motherfucker. That was the last one. I'm pretty sure I have. That was a mistake to fly out just at that point. My depth is messed up right now for that. I thought I was so much lower to the ground. And then I let go of the button and I drop, and then I just drop so much further than I'm expecting. I did the day 2 one, right? I actually don't remember if I did the day 2 Deku playground or not. I landed on it, but then I slipped off. Alright, backwards, I guess. Not really what I was planning, but it worked out in the end. Have you checked the chests in East Clocktown where you hop over the gate and also those targets? Yes, I did. That check was unfortunately nothing. I rushed with that. I rushed in trying to line it up, so I didn't quite get it. It's almost nighttime. Jeez. Oh, I almost did that wrong. Three days straight. And it was just a fairy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that I... A, did it on day 2, so that was all 3 days. And B, I'm glad that I just did it. In general, so now I don't have to worry about it. I don't remember if it actually cancels out with the transition to nighttime. No, it did not. Fantastic. Yes, yes I have. I learned about that when I was a kid. One of the first glitches that I learned how to do in this game. No. Well, technically, in the Dawn of a New Day, I did not mean to press the shield button there. I haven't missed gym in a long time. God, my C-stick is all fucked. Stop resting my finger on the trigger. You weren't supposed to go like that. It's just such a subconscious thing in my head to just put my finger in that one spot, and so it just does the shield. Let's set up index warp. There we go. And... stop C-upping. There we go. And I managed to have it not C up. $20. That code. I think it's like a 1 in 200 something or more for it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the fact that it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 4 is so ridiculous and crazy to me. Junk chest. I keep forgetting Garu Garu. Guru Guru? I don't know. The music box, man. Junk. Need to wait until 10 to do the... Curiosity shop, that's the word. The all-night mask check. I was hoping he would just kind of let it slide. I always forget to check him and see what he sells. It's obviously never important since I've always beaten the seeds, but... Keaton won't come back. That's... like, it's a flag for each cycle, yes? Yeah. So I can't seem to be able to do C right without doing C up. Which is really interesting to me. Gotta wait for time to flow. I wish I had Sun Song. Good idea. I don't think I've gotten a check saying what ranch defense is yet. So I don't know if I need to do that or not. That'd be brilliant. Just collapse at the door. Letter to cafe. How much money is it? $185. I should buy that. Because if I need it, then that would require saving Grandma. I did not mean to hit deposit. Weapons if your sword gets stolen by that ranch bird in the rando. It did stolen. I gotta come back and buy it. Sometimes I think it even, like, stays stolen. Like, I lost my shield to a like, and then I never got that back. I had to find a new shield somewhere. Alright, so wait for midnight so I can get the Skull Kid, the Ocarina check, the Song of Time check, and ideally I get given the Oath hint since I've beaten a dungeon, but I think I need to beat 2 dungeons for it. I really don't know. When in doubt, roll in a circle around Terminal Field. How many bomb chews do I have? 50. Brilliant. I haven't saved in a little bit. And you get to watch it go up when you're outside of town. I always found that really cool the first time I noticed that. So no oath hint right now. I guess I need to beat 2 dungeons for that. So I hope I just kind of stumble across oath. How do likes to choose those black and white ball things and other monsters multiply? Like there's no evil magic spawning them. I don't see no organs to reproduce. I have always envisioned it as essentially they're big amoebas. Or a gelatinous cube, if you will. Ugh, hiccups. So they would reproduce through mitosis, I think the word is. Where they just kind of split into 2. I should do Honey and Darling. I can now do the 3 days for them. And I can also do the... I'm not gonna fucking do the treasure chest minigame because it's never fucking anything. This isn't Honey and Darling. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not even the right direction. Jesus Christ, I am not doing good. Even if I got that one and the tall one, I still had a few. Jeez. Alright. Does the valley have a native race? By valley, do you mean like the mountain? Or are you talking about like Termina Field? What the fuck? Don't you fucking dare! It worked! Oh, the stone tower area. Well, the Akana Kingdom, we don't have any proof that they're Hylians. Or I guess the race that these people are, since this isn't Hyrule, they wouldn't be Hylians. So you could possibly say that the Akana Kingdom was native to Akana Canyon. Ah, my C-stick. The ninjas are the Garo, which are from a invading kingdom. There was this whole war between the Akana and the Garo. Which is why you find Garo just in and around, because they all died during the war. No. They have a shop, so it's not like a commune or anything like that. Hard to say what their beef is. Well, not beef, deal. I need a little bit of money so I can do the sword check. Ooh, how I would love Blast Mask. Gunk. Is Clocktown technically not a monarchy because they have a mayor? Yeah, they are a democracy. My brain really wanted to say theocracy, but that's not quite the word. Alright, let's get quick put away here so I can unfreeze the old Goron. If you have your bow in your hand and you shield and then use the Deku stick but interrupt by talking, you'll keep the Deku stick, well, you'll keep the bow out. The game thinks you have a Deku stick right now, but it's showing the bow, so it kind of does a weird mixed damage property. So I can do that. Which is very nice, very useful. What is going on, government? Just the elder, is that a theocracy? I actually don't fully remember the true, like, the exact definition as to what a theocracy is. Piece of heart. That's Kamaro's mask up there. I'll hover up and get that. Deku and Akana people are the only monarchies. Or at least they call themselves monarchies. Why am I suddenly not remembering how to do this right? There we go. But I just fucked it now. No, I didn't. We're good, we're good. More hydration. Fuck! Didn't quite get high enough. No. I can say, hello, goodbye, how are you, I'm good, I'm fine, I'm bad, and do you need a bag or a receipt? Fucked it there. I'll come back to this later. My control stick, my C stick is so fucked right now. But also, I put my bomb shoes in my Deku stick. Reversed from how I normally have it, and so it was kind of fucking me over a little bit there. Heart container and 2 heart pieces. Yes, yes I did hear about that. 235 rupees, no thank you. Yeah, I don't remember where I first heard about it. I think it was on a Did You Know Gaming post. Honestly, hard to say. I got ISG. I can't pull straight down. I need to do it down right, else I'll pull my stick out. And that's not what I want. Yes, I did in fact save Grandma. I don't need to hop up that. If I end up getting to it, then I see no reason why I wouldn't. I either need Song of Soaring or fuck, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, and I was like halfway if I did like 3 or 4 more. Yeah, if I get Song of Soaring or Magic. You're enjoying your hydration abilities. I did it again where I pulled straight down. Single-handedly keeping me hydrated. Like, I'm almost tempted to not even worry about doing hovers, but that's going to make, like, Snowhead and shit a lot more challenging. Currently, yes. There might be other people just kind of lurking, but you're at least the only one talking right now. Yes, I do have a YouTube channel that I upload my VODs and everything to. There should be a link to it below my stream. Oh, fuck yeah! I managed to do it. Okay. I got quick put away from the guy. So let's go melt this. I somehow turned off my quick put away. That's a little annoying. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Whoops. I'm just about at 100 subscribers on YouTube, which is very cool. I'm at 144 followers here on Twitch, and I think I'm at like 92 or something on YouTube. Oh, that would actually be real cool. 100 subs or 200 followers, or maybe even Twitch subs. But that would be a lot. I think I only have like 16 Twitch subs right now. It doesn't quite say on my activity feed here. One thing to look forward to that I do on a yearly basis, I don't... Like, it's not as a speedrun or a randomizer or anything, but I've started randomly as a tradition every year around end of March, beginning of April. I play through all of Wind Waker HD in one sitting. Why? I did it for the 35th anniversary as a celebration, and I've been doing it since. I was about to say, I haven't quite gotten to 100 rupees yet for the people here, but lo and behold, that Tektite was nice enough to give me a 20. Oh no, it's frozen. You talk so much. Quick put away is so useful. Gilded sword for a blue rupee. God. I'll take the choose. I don't have the Mask of Truth, so that does not put, the doggy race as a winnable thing in Logic yet. But I can do the Bremen Mask one over on the ranch. Can I do that? Ooh, so close. I don't not drink, but I don't really drink very often. So, like, I'm not opposed to it, I just never really have a reason to. That would be fun. I've been seeing a guy on YouTube do a Wind Waker 3 heart run, but the videos are called Wind Waker 3 heart, how much I can do before the weed kicks in. And the guy, like, takes an edible right at the start of the video, and then he goes until he's like, ah, I gotta, yeah, that's enough. And it's kind of amusing. Unfair that it doesn't let me do this. Can't I do it as, like, Zora by, like, mashing? No, I think I need ISG in order to do that. Oh, well, I got ISG. Now, since that's a slope, I can't just walk across it. But if I become Zora, I don't know if that turns off my ISG or not. I think my angle was wrong. Like, I can just, like, hover across. It's just tedious. I don't have magic, so I don't go fast enough. Come on. I don't know why I bothered even using it, as if that would let me. God, my control stick is annoying. I was too close to the wall and it clung to the wall. I was not expecting that. ISG first try. Sweet. Yeah, just fucking try it. I had actually no proof that that was going to be enough. I just kind of hoped for the best, and lo and behold, it was. Skulltula token, fantastic. I did it. Yes, all of my VODs end up going on YouTube. I don't edit them, haven't gotten around to, like, doing that yet. I really should, but editing is hard. Aren't some of these bushes in these grottos supposed to be like a guaranteed bomb drop? I didn't see how many chews I had left before I came in here. Or if I've only been getting arrows. I know that there's a bomb refill up here. Now, if I just go back and forth, is that going to keep respawning? Like, the snow is going to respawn, but will the stuff inside of it? Yes. need to get some chews. Because if this ends up being Snowhead, then that's quite a bit of hovering. Not quite a bit, just hovering. $28 is good. Well, can't say I didn't try to hit it. So yeah, all of the dungeons are randomized, but the fact that Woodfall was Woodfall with Odalwa was kind of really... Oh, I was not paying attention. It's kind of really interesting. Makes me wonder if this is also going to be Snowhead. Let's see. Stone Tower Temple regular. I don't have any spring water. I do have Elegy. I do have Goron, however, so there is a good little bit that I can do in here. Would be nice having spring water, though, but we take what we can get. The fact that I can even already just start this is swell enough. That was supposed to go the opposite direction and hit this. Yeah, way too early. Way too early. Boss key. That's been the boss key one time before. Well, you have yourself a good evening, and I appreciate you stopping by and chatting and everything. Next stream, hard to say, within the week. If you follow, like if you join the Discord server, fuck off. Yeah, if you join the Discord server or follow me on Twitter, you'll get an update when I go live. What the fuck is LG again? I'm blanking on that second last note. I did up and it didn't sound it. Fuck that. Have a good evening. I need to give Garrus a bath. And frankly, I think he's actually asking to go outside, so I might have to stop for a moment and take a quick little break. I can't do my little peaks. Well, that didn't give me anything. And I need a key to progress further. Huh. Fascinating that down was the one that was being hit, even though I hit up. Right. So if I roll it, it gives me. But yes, I don't have a key or Song of Soaring to get out of here. So we do a quick reset. But I'm going to take myself a quick little break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ah. I'm dying. Blah. Okay. Ah. Let's do this. I'm dying a little bit, but that's not new. Let's go do what we can in the ranch. I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't break it while I was wearing the Goron mask, so that didn't count. Well, that didn't work. I missed a gossip stone. Mirror Shield is freezing Goron. That chest... I cannot tell. I'll get it. That's not the very precise jump. Ah, there's that. Oh well. Wait, I have hookshot. What the fuck am I doing? Ranch defense, cool. Ocean Sculptula and Ocean Sculptula. So cool, I don't have to do range defense. I didn't mean to... I need to get my finger off that fucking button. Come on, you fucking... I'm like ham-fisting the controller handle here. To make sure I do not even lightly touch the R button. They're all chickens now. Heartbeats. Since I don't have Epona's song, this isn't open. Two of the gossip stones in the ranch were telling me that ranch defense is nothing. Ah, you're starting me with this one, I see. There are 5. God, I don't know. I need to get my phone actually back up there for my thing, but how many cows at Romani Ranch? 3, exactly what I thought. Who's the leader of the bombers? Jim. What's the name of the song that Romani teaches you? Song of the Field. How many members are there in the Indiegogos? I wanna say there's 5. There's the drummer, the bassist, the guitar player, the piano player, and Lulu. If I go get some spring water, I can do Snowhead. It'll be a bit of a pain getting back, though. Oh. I've been to a good amount of places. Bottle. I don't know if this place is closed or not. Oh, it's a new cycle. Well, I'm full on bomb chews again, which is nice. Skulltula token. I guess I can hover over that. Ooh, actually, before I go there. It might wind up being nothing, but still gotta check. Oh, another bottle. Forgot that I'm able to do this. Well, that's 2 extra checks done. Yeah, fuck you. I don't know why I bothered doing that one. I knew for a fact that it was good, but oh well. Oh, that's sorry, a song. There we go. And I was actually able to do it. I'm figuring out the directions for some of my C6 stuff. Nice! I hope I get magic. I hope I get Song of Soaring. I put that in the randomizer mix to kind of shake things up a little bit since I've had it every single one at the start. Make things a little bit more challenging, you know? Having to walk everywhere. Is this close enough? I'm gonna say no. Alright, let's hope that Swamp Spider House is as loaded as... I mean, Ocean Spider House is as loaded as Swamp Spider House was. Like, there's no issue assigning the thing to anything. Every single seed, this has always been a good one. Oh, Lullaby. No! Oh, fuck yeah, Soaring. Fuck yeah. Now we got warping to everywhere. No longer have to just walk. Oh, Mask of Truth. That opens up the dogs at the ranch. I'll take it, you know? The Zora shop is going to be coming up, so in case I need to buy anything, it'll be nice to have money. Come on. Oh, Zora Tunic. Fuck. I always forget that I need to stop and take a run. I can't just do another immediate hop because it never works that way. Oh, some bomb chews. I would like a bigger quiver, honestly. Especially since the fact that I'm going to be guessing this code. Go, go, go. Yeah, there's none else in the ceiling. Yeah, no, I've done this so many times. I know where the things are. More bomb shoes. Fucking light arrows. Still need magic, but hey. That's a good something. Come on. Hercules. Had a little bit of trouble with that. Oh, a red potion. You're not needed. Oop. Just that one guy that I don't need there. Last room. Ocean Spider House is so short. So I never knew until recently, and by recently I mean last seed, that you can get those guys down by just rolling into the wall. Well, I actually rolled into the desk. Yeah, I never knew that that worked. That one. Whoops. That one. That one. That one. Nope. I accidentally got rid of all the pots. Give me arrows. Let this be the last one. Yes! Excuse me, jeez. Nice, and it was worth it, too. What do we got? Swamp title deed. Not really the greatest, but I'll take it. So that's everything in here now. I'm glad that that last arrow worked perfectly. I'm so fucking glad that I got Song of Soaring. Woodfall Temple is foolish. I've already beaten Woodfall Temple and gotten everything that there was to get in Woodfall Temple, so... It unloaded when I looked away, so it was still in the eating form. Don't really need to worry about that heart piece chest. I'll take this one since it's here. Without issue. Alright. Since I'm not here during the day, I can't get the hint telling me what the beavers are, so I just gotta do the beavers. And I don't have second beaver race marked off as junk. So that means I gotta do that one too. I'm definitely doing better than the last time I did this. You can't be counting down like that on me. Beaver guy isn't even there yet. I only hit one. Don Garrow's Mask. Which I think I don't have Frog Choir set as junk either. Maybe it is still junk because this is the same settings more or less that I used yesterday, and they were set as junk. Well, I'll get this. Wait, fuck. I've never done that as Link. I didn't realize that there was a Link one. Wait, no, it's not Link. It is Link, but it's not. I can't leave. Or maybe the door's over here. They seal off the room. And I can't equip any mask or even use my... use my ocarina. I'm just kind of stuck here. Oh, there's the door over there! I'm not gonna worry about doing the second race. I'll check the hint, and if I need it, then I'll get it. Forgot that there's a chest up there. Well, a grotto. The chest is under the water. What the camera? What are you doing? Camera was real doing me dirty there. And it was all for naught. junk. And if I go at this trajectory, no enemies. Alright, we check inside Zora Hall. Is Zora Hall and Zora Cape the same thing? Ice arrows! I'll take that. Now I just need magic, and then I'm fully capable of doing Great Bay. Wherever it may be. I'm glad there's no ups in this. Whoops. Stupid control stick. That was just me pressing the wrong button there. I flinched a little bit and did that twice. Fuck off. There we fucking go. And it was all for a fucking stray fairy. Since C up, like, barely works, I need to essentially do the diagonal up directions in order to get left or right to work. And it's a bit of a pain. Because this wasn't happening last stream. Stray fairy, no thank you. No magic, so I can't do lighting. Alright, where will this take me? Snowhead. I can see what there is to be had here. And what will you give me as a reward? Junk. Nice. Water, red potion, green potion. Give those mask. That honestly startled me. And you're just 20 bucks. So many flame bubbles. Full on choose. Ooh, nice. The key chest. Wish I had Fierce Eating Mask. Nice. Giant's Mask. Fierce Deity's Mask adjacent, right next to where Fierce Deity Mask would be. And usually that's the last, if not second last mask that one would get. What do you mean my flame doesn't work on that? Well, I pushed the button, so it doesn't fucking matter. Let's see if I can get this both as one. Nope, it wrapped around a bit more than I was expecting. Bottle of red potion. So many potions in my inventory. Two red potions, a green potion, and a bottle of spring water. Bullshit. Ooh. This must be what the map chests look like. Or map and compass. Snowhead is Georg. Can I bomb chew that and then hook shot up to it? Not the direction I hit, but go off. Not the direction you were sent, but go off. The answer is a resounding yes, and it's a junk chest. I can't get across. But I can hover boots across. Hover boots are nice. Nice. Boss key! So kind of important. That was boss key once before as well. But that one specifically was the last check that I was doing. Just kind of worked out that way. Because I didn't have the Great Fairy's mask. Or Lens of Truth, so I couldn't see what it was. So I had to wait until I got Great Fairy's mask. Yeah. The map. Junk chest. Junk chest. Lovely. We love two fantastic junk chests. Now how am I gonna get that? Junk. I was off-center and a little bit late. Let this be magic. It's not. Magic has really been eluding me. Can't I actually precise shot that? I swear I've gotten that before now that I'm thinking about it, and I was really shocked about it. Alright, not the one I was wanting, but... Nice. So close. You're so close. He wasn't there. Now, I could have swore that I have gotten this before. Why aren't you catching? Meh. Annoying. I'm trying to think of something that I can do. Yeah, I could have swore I've done it, because I was really surprised when I did it. But it seems not. Stop fucking rolling forward, Link. I can't. I was trying to, backflip and do like a trick shot. But I can't. One thing that I'm thinking about that might be worth trying I was hoping to get just slightly high enough and then do a side hop one. And then I'd be able to shoot an arrow next to it and get it. But unfortunately, that's not working. And I can't get QPA. So I might need to just abandon this dungeon and come back to it later. Yeah. That's everything I can do here. I have the ability to, so let's go check out Ikana. So I need to check Guru, and I swear to God, if he actually ends up being magic, that's a guy that I need to check. Alright, so Stone Tower is Great Bay. Fuck. Oh, damn. Still did it in time. I'm genuinely surprised. So without magic, I can't do this dungeon. I can get a few checks, but I can't do all of the dungeon. Well, there's fucking bomb bag. That's nice to finally get. Come on. $20. I'm gonna do everything that I can in this dungeon. I'm going to go get the Guru check. That's unfair. That's double unfair. I'll get the Guru check, or whatever the fuck his name is. Music Box Man. And then I will end it there. So easy to accidentally nudge that. No idea what that is. It looks like a small bundle of arrows. I jumped too early. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's the map. It does not say what was what. Oh well. Magic. Magic. Oh, you have no idea how great that is. Nice. So I don't have fire arrows. So it might actually be worth it hovering up to there. Can't quite hover up to that. So unless I get fire arrows in here, I can't beat this dungeon currently. Wait, what was I just... Oh, I was hovering. My brain immediately went to fire since I can. And then I remembered that I have Din's fire, so that's practically fire. Well, fire arrows. So I panicked for a slight moment. I'm like, wait, was that a room that I was able to do with just Din's fire? But no. What do we have in here? Bigger quiver. The keys, junk. Junk. Good. Blast mass. Let's get this one key. Let's get this moved, and let's see what the mini-boss will get us. Well, that was something. I feel like if I put my control stick in ESS at that moment, it would have, done a Wes. But, I don't know. Hessing and Wessing might be different in this game. Let's get it. Here's an idea. Oh, that was that. New idea. That's all of them. Got it. And it was a junk chest. I'll take more shoes. Oh, I can do that room too now. Perks of getting magic. It opens things up. I'll switch the water around and then I'll do that. hit that water flow in the opposite direction. Which I guess is the correct way to make the ocean be good. Unless I get the boss key here, this is the last check I can do. Well, I guess there's actually a few more. At least 2, maybe 3. But that's it. Hell yeah, first try. Junk. Hell yeah. First one, I pushed the wrong direction. I'll start with the boss, like the room before the boss room checks. Amusing. A purple rupee. Into here. Boss key. There we go. And that's a junk chest. That's a junk chest over there, which I'm glad about. And you're a junk chest. Let's see if this reaches. Oh, I'm going down. And I don't have any fire arrows. Not even the notes that I was hitting. I did down, right, up, not right, left, down. But there we go. This controller's C-stick really does just do what it wants to do. I really gotta look into that, see if I can fix it. Oh, I didn't realize it was down there. I'm going to have to hover over to the boss, but that's fine. I never got the compass. Compass is probably going to be the heart container. Hell yeah. And let's see who the boss is. I knew it. I was thinking, huh, I kind of wish that I got the chateau. But I haven't found the bottle of chateau yet. It's one of the last 2 bottles. You're going out of bounds. Don't want me fighting the other one? Don't fucking go out of bounds. I was hoping I could make it to this and break it. Gotta hope one of them breaks it. If I want more magic. Quit popping out right from underneath me. Is this one easier? Thank you. I knew just one more hit on the red one. Rude. Oh, thank God. I think that was like the last frame. Those were some good hits. Don't you dare push me out of bounds. Whoops, wrong thing. I knew I would be getting the compass. Alright, I need to know for sure. I'm going to run off to see Garu. See what he gives. Because I'm paranoid that he has magic and I could have gotten that at the start. But then I think I'm actually going to quickly go and beat the game. What are you doing out here at midnight? Not actually where I wanted, but that sort of works. There we go. Let's go finish off the rando, you know? I don't have Oath yet. So that is a slight damper on things of beating the seed. And look at that, right back to where we were. No fire arrows, that's why I have Din's fire. I did not even touch the button there. What am I looking to put in my inventory here? Ah, it's a fairy. If I followed what I was originally saying, I would be done the stream right now. Rude. That's a junk chest. Across we go. This lever I'm probably most proficient at. Like, I said that because my control stick is fucked. My brain tells me that I should hit down to use the item that goes down. But unfortunately, so that time it decided to do it. But a good 7 out of 10 times, it just pulls out my C right. Let's try this again. Don't know why I pulled a stick out, but... Rude that I ran out of magic right at that moment. Let's fight Georg. You're over here. Rude. There we fucking go. Nice. That honestly went really well there. That's probably the most proficient I've ever killed Georg without using Pierce Deity. Save for that choppy little start there with the C-stick not really wanting to shoot the arrow when I was trying to shoot the arrow, but... And hey, those are actually the 3 bosses that I killed. Odalwa, Georg, and Twinblade. Okay. Hell yeah. Great fairy sword. I'll take it. It'll make Majora a lot easier. Piece of heart. I love how we both can fit inside the thing. Zora Hall is Way of the Hero. That had light arrows in it. Which leads me to believe that's a situation that I need light arrows in. And Secret Shrine immediately comes to mind. Because light arrows were the only good thing in Zora Hall. Unless lighting is something. I'll get this. Yeah, that's not really practical having that be there. Ooh, Bobby. I hope Oath is in here. Jump too far. I will never get over the one that just kind of floats in the back there. Where are you? Junk. Where's the door? I wasn't quite as close as I thought. I don't want you in either of those. Too far away for me to have gotten to him to do it. Good chess. Cafe's nice. Didn't want to see up anyway, you know? I like how it moved me to the side of the room. Perfect. Another good chest. Sun Song. Yeah, got my hopes up there. I'm like, a song? But no, it's not Oath. It's Sun Song. Rude. Come on, I'm backflipping away. You're supposed to not hit me. Now, that time I got distracted by the day change. Junk. 2 junk chests, 2 good chests. And let's see what this final chest is. Oh, wrong side. Let's go do Icona Graveyard. Yes, fucking boulder to the back. Powder keg not required. Swamp spider house. Fancy meeting you here, Shiro. Not what I used. I just remembered that I have a green potion that I could have used during the Twin Wolf fight. Oh well. Gunk. Alright, let's try to play this song. Come on, up. That's what I've been dealing with. Because there's no spot that fits for just up. I can get a spot for left, right, and down, but I can't get just up. So it's not an issue with my controller, it's an issue with the driver or the randomizer, like the emulator itself. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about fixing that. I'm gonna call it here. I'm glad that my controller's not fucking broken, though. Yeah, that's going to be everything for today. Just saving my tracker and shit. But yes. Come on. Yeah, that's going to be everything for today. Thank you all also very much for watching. I don't know what's wrong with my controller, driver, adapter, emulator thing. I don't fucking know. Yeah. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping me a follow and following me on Twitter and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, chat with people, have a jolly fun time, you know, all that super fun stuff of being in a Discord server of a streamer. Yeah, ended up streaming for longer than I anticipated. But that's going to be everything. So thank you all oh so very much for watching. I'm going to finish this seed not tomorrow, maybe the next day or the day after, but we'll see when the time comes. Because I need rest to do things, other things. Yeah. So keep an eye out for that. And I will see you all next time. A peace out.